Hello, everyone! To people just joining, to people who have been waiting, and to everyone watching things back on the VOD, whether it's here on Twitch or on YouTube, depending on when you're watching this. Hello! Welcome to another stream, and welcome back to Monster Hunter Wilds. So two things have happened since the last time I played Wilds, which was a good few weeks ago. I believe it was when the first title update released. That was the last time I played Wilds. The festival of Accord spring festival event started, and it added a good few like new pieces of armor to use as like layered armor stuff for Hunter and Palico alike. They also added a nice and a very sick dish, which is the Blossom Dance sushi meal, but you can only use the specific vouchers for it, which is upsetting. The diva now sings 2 songs instead of just the one that she always sung. And the second song she sings is, I believe, Song of Beginnings, which is from Monster Hunter DOS. I've never played DOS. I really... I have no idea why I saw Monster Hunter, and my brain said... I mean, there are animals, it's just that we're killing them. So anyway, this is Animal Crossing now. Okay, hello Heater, by the way. And the other thing, which started today, Arch-Tempered Rey Dau event quest is finally released. I have been waiting since they announced it was going to be a thing that was happening, for the title update 1 showcase. I'd been waiting since they said it, because it was like, oh, finally, Arch-Tempered monsters, that's gonna be so great. I also hold the bloody hell on, because I can never remember how to... No game audio, by the way, or it's very quiet. It's probably very quiet, because all it is like the hub music right now. Right, so I'm gonna, for people coming in, 7B3AE8CR. There we go. And then pin. Oh wait, I should have said lobby ID. Hold on, I'm going to do this again, but lobby ID, and then pin this one instead. Much better. Right, so that's there for if anyone pops in and they want to join in and all that jazz. My brain, hold. Oh yeah, also since the last time I streamed Wilds, I have been like doing some like changes to like performance settings and whatnot, so hopefully I shouldn't have as high of a chance of things crashing. I know that I haven't had things crashing like generally, because I know it would happen with 1 or 2 specific hunts, like even off stream, so that Listen, hashtag Listen, okay, I was thinking to myself, you know what, does this sound alright enough? And then I wrote it out and I realized, well, this is probably the worst thing I've ever written.
Yes.
But we may as well stick with it. Anyway. Event quests. Arch-Tempered Rey Dau. It do be arching. Now, for people who don't know, so generally speaking, there are the normal monsters, there are tempered monsters, which are slightly stronger variants of said monsters, and then arch-tempered monsters are a step above tempered monsters. Back in World, at the very least, I do remember the arch-tempered monsters being some of the most difficult fights in the game. Like, if you were, like, doing, like, whatever base game event quest for arch-tempered monsters, and you're only using like base game gear, it was definitely probably one of the challenging things. If I went back to do those with like Monster Hunter World Iceborne gear, it would definitely be a bit more of a cakewalk, but that would not be the case for the Monster Hunter World Iceborne event quests with Arch-Tempered monsters. But seeing as how this is the first Arch-Tempered quest event quest of Wilds, I know the better plan would be to like go into a normal lobby and have other people join in and help. But I want to, at the very least, give the fight a go by myself. I want to see how this goes. Because, I mean, why wouldn't I? And also, like, I want to properly test out the new build that I found for my Charge Blade stuff. And suffice to say, like, generally speaking, it does very well. I just want to see how it does against this bastard, because if Tempered Mizutsune has attacks that can one-hit kill, I'm scared for what this guy can do, but I'm also looking forward to it. So anyway, at the moment, because I'm in the private lobby, I won't have, like, people, like, joining in on the quest unless I send out an SOS flare. So let's see how this goes, and if it doesn't go well, then I will fire out an SOS flare. But I'm hoping it doesn't come to that.
The hunt is on. Okay, let's be on our way. The guild sent a supply item.
Also, generally speaking, I adjusted the lighting so it's a bit more of a sharp contrast in some cases, because how I had the lighting settings before made things look very washed out, like, especially here in the plains during the day. Well, I say during the day, more like during the follow. Like, the plenty was decently okay, but it was still, like, a little bit, like, drained of color. So, things do look a bit better in terms of lighting and whatnot now, because I did adjust those settings. I just gotta make the long trek, and then we start this fight. I don't know, because the whole, like, visual difference between, like, normal monsters and tempered monsters is that in this game, at the very least, not only do they have, like, a more, like, metallic sheen to their models, but they also have, like, scars and whatnot, so I'm wondering if they have even more, like, scars, or, like, scrapes or scratches or nicks on, like... But I'm so glad that Rey Dau is the first Arch-Tempered monster. He's my favourite Apex in the game, and honestly, probably one of my favourite fights in terms of, like, how cinematic it is. Okay, of course, that wasn't gonna work. Oh, hi. I did. Oh no! Also, I'm so glad that this build that I have now, it heals, like, it regens health, even when, like, it's fully recovered all the red health from, like, where I've taken damage. Ow! Fucking Jesus!
Don't get shaken off.
Come on! Get Alright, cool. But yeah, no, the main benefit for, like, hunting Arch-Tempered monsters is a different set of the armor, because, like, for monsters in general, you just have, or high-ranked monsters in general, you have the alpha set and you have the beta set. Ow?
Hey, get out of there!
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Jesus.
Leave this to me. Shields inbound.
But with Arch-Tempered monsters, it introduces a third set, the Gamma set. Oh! Oh my... Oh! There's even more explosions now. Oh no, I'm stunned. No! Okay, at the very least, I had insurance meal. I had insurance meal, so I don't lose one of my attempts. But damn, getting stunned and paralyzed that was not good.
Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out.
Like health regen's good and all, but it can only do so much if you're taking so much damage from lightning explosions, and also if your Palico can't help you revive. I'd like to say that's definitely also new. I also completely forgot about, like, some of the environmental things I could try and use to, like, knock it down, like that pillar that's hanging on the, like, the roof of this area. Oh, never mind, he's leaving. He's moving. He's migrating. He's on the commute.
Mind if I hop on?
We gotta go. Imagine if monsters, like, worked in corporate. I don't know why I'm just throwing that out there, but could you imagine that? Like, such a weird random thought for me to have.
Fruit of steam.
Ow! Oh, there's a tempered wound! Give it! Oh no, I was in the middle of doing... Oh no. Uh-oh. I love Perfect Block when he does that. It's such a satisfying thing. Ow. Like, I can understand, like, not being able to get, oh no. Like, not always being able to get the link into Savage Axe because of all the extra lightning explosions. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, I don't think my Palico deserved that. I mean... I'm the aggressor and yet he's just getting vaporized. Oh, come on. Whoa, whoa. Oh, shit. Secret, please, because I need to sharpen my weapon. Have I managed to make any... I have not managed to make any wounds at all. Yeah, but no, even if I don't end up using the gamma set of armor, which, you know, most likely not, I'm still gonna get it just for the sake of having more drip. Ow. Ow!
Hang on, I've got you.
Ah, oh, thank God. Okay, that was a good knockdown. Ooh, 2 tempered wounds and a normal wound. Wait, what the fuck is joint? Is that a Valahara? Jesus. No, they're not. I'm getting a piece. I feel like Valahara won't live for too long. Then again, it's still pretty goddamn sturdy. Then again, it might just run away. Yeah, it ran away. Whoa! Oh God! Oh no! Why did I think that was a good idea? Ah! Help! Oh, I tried to block it in time. I did not block it in time.
Hey, get out of there!
I was wondering when it was going to roar again. I keep forgetting about the lightning explosions after any of the attacks when it has the Fulgurite on its wings. Rey Dau, he's already down for the count. You don't need to kill him again. Oh, Jesus! Oh, what? Oh, he has a wound on his wing. Get back here.
Mind if I hop on? Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Oh, hi, Quamatrice. You're gonna... Oh. You're not gonna react strongly. Cool.
Let's take a quick break. Use of the terrain.
Let's go. I can't see your wing. Could you give me your wing, please? Never mind, the wound's broken. Jesus! Right, at the very least... Yes. Okay, no, it doesn't matter if he does have the Fulgurite on his, like, wing blade or not. He's still able to make the little lightning. Ah! Oh no. Oh wait, no, he was just going for the Palico. Never mind. All good. All's well. All's good. All's fine. Maybe I can get another mount on him. Never mind. Ow. Oh, perfect. I mean, of course it's going to look angry. I just hit it with a massive attack. And it's going to be even angrier when I do this.
Power up.
I keep doing this. I keep doing this. Ow. Get outside! God. Why did I do that? That was my fault. Rey Dau just did not care. It did not want me to live. It needed to finish the job. That's my goat for real, for real. Oh no. Oh.
Fruit of steam.
Oh, you're going for it again. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, wait. Oh, right. Oh god, it's almost dead. Damn it, I was doing the thing and I didn't get to finish it. It used up the files and everything. The fuck? For some reason, my cat's fighting for his fucking life. Get a load of it. I don't know why I was invoking Eggman, but may as well. Oh, can you stop flying around? I know you have wings, but just fight me on the ground. We'll have a lot of fun. I broke its tail. Let's go. Why did it? Oh no. Get me out of here. This thing is in my way! Wait for that. Thank you. So polite. Ow. There we go. Yeah, I was expecting that. Oh wait, there was another wound where his tail used to be. Ow! Ah! Get me out of here! Where's my secret going? Oh, that was almost. Never mind, that wasn't mine. Something tells me that this is going to be a mounted type of kill. Yeah, I called it. I called it. It was a mounted kill. That was was fun. I know it's not going to be different materials. I know it's like whatever I get from the quest rewards for like the vouchers and stuff. That's what gets used to make the gamma set. Rey Dau, yes, Rey Dau certificate gamma. A guild certificate for hunting an arch-tempered Rey Dau, used to make equipment. Broken blade, cracked disc. It's the Artian staff. Growth jewel, tenderizer jewel, earplugs, furor. I'm surprised like didn't give me more hunter rank points. I feel like that should have given me at least a little bit more. Considering the fact there was an arch-tempered monster. But you know, it's fine, it's fine.
Come on over.
Come on over, Hunter. Let's see. Upgrade, Forger upgrade armor. Assuming, yep, it's here. So, each piece of the armor requires a certificate. And everything else, and all the other materials to account for would just be general Rey Dau materials. So if I wanted the entire set of the Gamma set, then I would need to do this 4 more times? Also, I want to quickly check, because that looks like that. What does Rey Dau's, like, normal set? Oh, it has more of the, like, Fulgurite, like, type look, which I think... I like the little touches on the, like, this set of the Rey Dau set. This might be my favorite version of the Rey Dau set. Yeah, no, so 4 more times we would have to hunt this thing in order to be able to make the whole set. And then there's other materials I need, like the Rey Dau Fulgur Talons, the Wyvern Gems, and so on. That took about 20 minutes or so, 24, like 23, 24 or so minutes, give or take. That wasn't too bad. I mean, that definitely took a bit of time, but that wasn't too bad.
I'm liking this energy.
What have you got for me? Complete 1 event quest, hunt 1 tempered monster rank 5. Oh, that does count as like just a tempered monster quest. I suppose, yeah. Hunt 1 high rank Rompopolo, 3 quests in the oil well basin, and then I get this for doing those other 2.
I'm here if you need me.
Right, I need to pass myself some more potions. Also, generally speaking, like the boots and like the upper chest thing are from the event armor. I like this drip a lot more now that I have this stuff. It works pretty well with what I've got. And yes, I am no longer Chicken Man Heater. I know you called me Chicken Man. I am no longer Chicken Man.
Heard from the others.
Right.
Chicken no more. Right. So, where is... Wow, that was all. I'm sorry, but this is like the cherry coke situation all over again. Quest type, event quest. Right. So now, if I go here, all it is everyone doing Rey Dau. Unless this one's already had its 4th slot taken. Oh wait, no, this was started 20 minutes ago. I do not want to join this. Failed to join because the quest ended. Okay, cool. Right, so I'll give the hunt a solo run again, probably in a little while, but I do want to be able to get through, like, doing the, like, certificate grinding in a short amount of time. Not a short amount of time, but at the very least, faster than it would take me just doing the hunt on my own 4 more times. Maybe for the last one I'll do it on my own again, but...
Guild sent us supply items. Thanks.
Damn, I didn't realize Granny Smith of Apple, like Granny Smith Apple's fame, would join this quest. How does an apple use dual blades? Like, I have to wonder. How did you grow arms? What are they made of? Are they made of flesh, or are they made of you? Or are you made of arms?
The lightning has them amped up. You might be able to use them as a trap.
Oh, they... Ooh! I haven't seen anyone actually use flash pods on Rey Dau when he goes up using Rey, so this is new. They hadn't mounted made of arms. Just like that obscure Nintendo Switch game arms. Not me nearly sending a one-time code in chat for the phone. What would it have been for anyway? No, wait, I shouldn't ask. Or should I? Maybe I want to, maybe. A login, oh. I get access to your funny code. Oh wait, that was a bad... Oh, I almost got knocked off my secret. Your code! All it... Ow! Your data has belonged to me! Yeah, I think that flash came a little bit late. Like, that came after he did the fucking attack. What the fuck? Oh lord! Ah. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, no, 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 no. That was such a good hit. Could have been... Well, it was a decent hit. It wasn't the greatest hit, but it could have been bad. I keep getting... This dual blades user keeps staggering me. Oh, Lord. He's not even dead. He's not even close to death, which is crazy. They realise that using flash bugs repeatedly will just make them less effective. Flash bugs repeatedly will make them less effective. Oh! Ah, why? Yeah, I feel like it should be obvious that, like, it would not Rey Dau down from the sky now that they've used Flash Ball. Ow! Nice, much better. still not dead yet. Still kicking. Which is crazy, honestly. It's taken how many hits? Poking damage. Constant staggering is something I could do without, though. Ah!
That helps.
It's so funny when people make their hunter's voice like very deep, like "Birds for help." That sounded as if the hunter is wearing. So to be fair, no, I can. Now that I think about it in my head again, yeah, that I can. Also, hey, Basil. Shit. Is it gonna... I knew that was happening.
I'll just have to tough it out. Excellent work. That's another quest complete.
Again, nothing. Hello, I've just finished watching an almost 2-hour video on a recent Twitter drama. I might know which one you're referring to. I'm not 100% sure. I mean, to be fair, depending on the space, there's been a lot of drama in given spaces recently, so it's... Yeah, no, no. I'm very aware of that one. I just... It makes me glad that I don't get involved in that space, because it's like, wow, so much shit always happens, and it feels like, huh, you know? I probably need to get another meal. Yep. I may as well use my pick a meal vouchers to get Uber Eats. With a little bobblehead. A masterclass on how to, like, treat your quote-unquote friends like shit. Anyway, I love the food in this game. I want to get the Blossom Dance voucher again because because the meal, it may not be like the best, like the best bonus because it doesn't have like insurance meal and whatnot, but
Right.
it's such a huge bloody like, right. And everything, and also regarding that, everything I've seen, like, in response to it has been like, we don't accept your apology. Fuck off. That's basically...
By order of the guild.
Yeah, no, from what I hear, the apology was really not an apology and was more of a failure to properly take accountability while throwing other people under the bus. And... It reminds me of some other drama that happened within that space. I believe it was 2 years ago now. Yeah, no, that was a shit show in itself. Also, apparently the ability for sharing virtual game cards on the Nintendo Switch has been like added now, but for some reason people are using it to make a joke of finally with virtual game cards I can give my friends YouTube. Like, god damn it, I missed my chance to get the focus attack. Rey Dau? Hello? We're down here. Or is it because they're up there? Oh yeah, the host for this hunt definitely has internet problems. Ow! A new way to bypass Netflix for... You know, if only fucking... If only if it was on Nintendo Switch, then that probably would be the case, but... which is weird, because the Nintendo Wii U had Netflix. Like, the Nintendo Wii... Like, I mean, the Nintendo Switch has, like, Crunchyroll and YouTube, and... I mean, I don't know if Crunchyroll on Switch still works, though it wasn't, like, the best way to use Crunchyroll, because, it ran like shit. So, damn it, I missed out my chance for that. I don't know why I... He's like, you for real? man, if this game came out at a point where I hadn't had my Wi-Fi all sorted out, it would be me with those problems too. I would be there, or I'd be right there with them. To say the very least. Also, the outbreak starts soon, but I'm not. Of course, I'm not going to be able to pause, like, and go, ow! Thank you, insect glaive person, for knocking him. Oh, for crying out loud, I died too late again! I'm so upset. Ah, Lord. Whoa. Oh! I wasn't expecting that. I thought it would have been... Oh. Come on!
You did it!
Oh. The longsword main died. Come on. Oh, no, 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 no. I was pressing buttons, but I keep getting staggered. Oh, one of the people was withdrawn from the quest. Wonderful! That sounds bloody perfect. Oh, why is it the Oasis? I swear it was the longsword user, all three carts. Damn, that could have gone way better. That could have gone way better. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick little break. I'll be right back. I know there's like 26 seconds for the ad break, but I'll be right back. from that short little break. Ah, okay. At the very least, I wasn't the reason why that quest failed. It was that longsword main the entire time. I think all 3 of the carts was from them. So wow. It did waste a lucky voucher, sadly, because we failed the quest, which no, upsetting. You only get one of those with the daily login, so but yeah, no. Going over stuff that was talked about the other day, I believe, back on Monday. I've been hit with the fucking nostalgia bug for Skylanders really terribly. I like very, very terribly. It's kind of concerning, actually. Like 9 years ago was the last time I properly played any Skylanders game, and that was Skylanders Superchargers, which had released like during that point in time. And afterwards I kind of Rey Dau's moving, but yeah, I went off the series. I don't know if it's a case of I grew out of it, or I was no longer like very enthusiastic about like what was happening, like with how things were being milked and whatnot. But yeah, no, that was the last one I played. I never played what currently stands as like the final Skylanders game, which is Imaginators, which I think came out 2016 or 2017. I never played that one because I just, as I said, had gone completely off the series. And from what I understand, one, it let you just... It had like little creation core things that let you like make your own like custom Skylander from like a selection of options and whatnot. And the fact that what was like before like Crash got the Insane Trilogy, and then eventually Crash 4, because at that point the franchise had been for almost 3 years. What people thought was going to be like, oh, a new Crash game turned out to be like a little Crash Bandicoot themed adventure pack for Skylanders Imaginators. Yeah, no, that was a thing that existed. The only thing I remember about it was seeing them maybe some random magazine years ago. I bloody lived that era when Toys for Life, you know, became a thing. Like when Toys for Life became a thing and just, you know, had its beginning with Skylanders and then eventually spawned Disney Infinity and then Nintendo joining in with Amiibo. Which, to be fair, Nintendo still kind of run a little bit with Amiibo these days, but not as much as, like, not as heavily as they used to. Because initially Amiibo's whole draw that Nintendo had advertised for it was to use them as, like, fighting partners in, like, Smash Brothers. And then, in some instances, they gained functionality outside Smash Brothers, as Splatoon Amiibo allows you to, like, unlock certain clothing, like, gear, and also save loadouts to your Amiibo and whatnot. In some of the Zelda titles, Amiibo would, like, give you different items. I know it's kind of fun that back in Breath of the Wild, scanning the Wolf-Link amiibo would give, I think it would give you like a Wolf-Link companion, but then in Tears of the Kingdom, instead of that, it just gave you like a bunch of steak, which is so messed up now that I think about it. Like, goddamn. What did they do to Wolf-Link? They took him out back before him. But then, in some instances, like with Fire Emblem Fates and 3DS, specifically the Smash Brothers amiibo that were the Fire Emblem characters, so at the time, because, you know, in Smash 4, Roy, Marth, Ike, Lucina, and Robin, you could, like, scan in the Fire Emblem amiibo in that game, and you could eventually loot them, which was pretty sick. Though depending on what level you were at the time, it would either be, you know, fairly simple, or it would kick your ass. And I remember at the time, for a while, Marth was the only, like, Fire Emblem Smash Bros. Amiibo I had. So of course Marth was the very first, like, amiibo that I could get in Fire Emblem things. But yeah, no, it was a neat little concept. In a way it is. Oh yeah, no, I completely blocked this out of my mind. Lego Dimensions. Lego Dimensions was another thing that spawned from Toys to Life. But I'd say, like, late enough into the cycle for the Toys to Life genre at that point in time that it really was kind of dead on arrival because, like, sure, it did things a little bit differently than Skylanders and Disney Infinity, but I feel like due to, like, Skylanders as a whole and how some ideas within that series have progressively become stale over the years, that it felt a bit like of a flat idea with Lego Dimensions. Also, like with Lego Dimensions, like, you had like a decent amount of story, but at the same time, if you wanted so much more content, instead of it just being like normal DLC, you had to specifically buy Lego Dimensions sets that included like 1 or 2 like minifigures to use in the game, and also the thing that would allow you to play that story from that set. And I can't remember how much they went for, but they were quite pricey. So honestly, I just really bother with, like, I enjoyed the base game, don't get me wrong, but I just didn't bother with much for Lego Dimensions outside of, like, that base game campaign, which is kind of a shame, because apparently, like, the Sonic the Hedgehog set for Lego Dimensions is pretty good. Yeah, no, I'd say definitely, I don't know if Toys to Life as a genre could ever make a comeback, because I know, like, as I've said, Nintendo still, like, periodically make amiibo, but it's not like a Toys to Life thing, it's specifically for them nowadays. It's just like, oh, you scan this amiibo, you get this little item, or you get this thing within this game, or, like, if it's specifically one that you use for Smash Bros, then in a way it's kind of Toys to Life, but yeah, my boy was cooked there. Holy. Why did they withdraw from the quest? They only fainted once. Or they booted, I don't know. I did what I had to set that bomb off. Mordecai? Where's Rigby? Yo, Rigby. Also, one thing that's been noted by my friends is that it's kind of a genuine problem how many stims, like local stims, watching the Minecraft movie gave me. Because it was quite a fair bit. There's a fair number of things that I still won't believe, even though I watched it like a few weeks back now. So yeah, maybe it is kind of a concern. But then that's like me saying that it's concerning that I still quote like stuff from Vinesource Joel or fucking Cadicarus or whatnot, even to this day, like years after the fact I watched like some of their videos and whatnot. There's still things I quote. They're just that ingrained into my head for whatever reason. Somehow I staggered him? Hello? I was about to say, could you give me that temperature, please? Thank you. Oh, whoops, I was facing the wrong way. Ow! I'm getting hit. I knew it. Anyway, oh no. Back to Skylanders, because there was a thing that I recently learned about Imaginators specifically. Oh fucking dude. So, with all the other Skylanders games on like all like consoles and whatnot, whenever you have like a Skylanders starter pack for a new game, like it came with a bottle of power, it came with like 3 figures, including one that was like from Giants onward. At least one of them would always be one of the gimmick figures, like for the specific gimmick that was introduced in that game. And, you know, of course, the game itself. With Imaginators, like, that's the same for, like, all other platforms, except for the Nintendo Switch. Now, I don't know, I don't know when, I mean, it would have been... Hold on. Right. So, if we were following the pattern of, like, when each Skylanders game released, which is, you know, a fucking yearly release, because Activision was forcing Toys for Bob to, you know, practically shit all of these out, instead of, you know, making, you know, games once every 2 years or so to give devs enough time to sort of think of new ideas. Yeah, no, like, when the Nintendo Switch released, I think it was a title released around the launch of the Nintendo Switch as well, or just a little bit after the Nintendo Switch's launch. But what they specifically did for that version of Imaginators is that instead of, trust me, I'm an expert. Don't you get it? You know, Homelander. You know, he's at the home. Skylander. He's at the sky. You know, they're related. The funny people on the internet told me so. Yeah, no, specifically for, like, Imaginators, they didn't make a ball of power for the Nintendo Switch version. And the reason being is because Joy-Cons themselves have, like, the little NFC readers in the right Joy-Con, where you can just tap in the amiibo. They also made it possible to tap in the Skylander via the Joy-Con, which is pretty neat, though I'd also say kind of sad that, like, if you got the Switch version of Imaginators, then you just didn't have it all. But yeah, no, I only learned about, like, the Switch version of Skylanders Imaginators, like, existing, like, lately. And apparently, if you were to try and look for this version of the game, I think it's rare because it's bloody expensive. No, I need help. No! Why did I get stunned? You know, let me... Yeah, haven't you heard? Homelander is the son of the infamous Joel Skylander. Homelander's full legal name is actually Homer H. Skylander. He just decided to shorten his name to Homer. You know, it's just like how people, instead of saying home run, they say Homer.
I have no doubt in your skills, Hunter. But maybe we'll... Oh. See you again, Hunter.
I didn't expect to get stunned at that point. That's upsetting.
I've got a special announcement.
I need more items. And now we go find another one to do. We go find another instance of the event quest to run. But yeah, no, let me quickly check Entertainment Exchange, because this was one of my sources for finding out how much it would be, aside from Amazon. Trust me, my second cousin's uncle's dog actually was so they're quite knowledgeable on this subject. So let's look at like, not, you know, not physically actually on, you know, stream, but let me list off some of the prices for the starter pack versions of Skylanders Imaginators. So the PS3 version, £25. Decent price. The PS4 version, £70. A bit pricey, but, you know, it's still, like, you know, kind of like standard. The Wii U version, £22. You know, not terrible. You know, like, if you were collecting a Wii U and you wanted to get Skylanders Imaginators for the Wii U, you could do that. The Nintendo Switch wait, hold on. The Xbox One version, £60. The Xbox 360 version, £32. Now, the Nintendo Switch version, your mind went blank at that 70. Right, so Wii U, the Wii U version's £22. The Xbox 360 is like £32. And I'm talking about like the standard editions. I'm not talking about like the special Dark Edition starter packs that they started making for each Skylander game from Swap Force onwards. Which, by the way, when I was younger and I asked for Skylander Swap Force for Christmas, I specifically asked for the Dark Edition starter pack because I thought, you know what, it would be cool. I did get it, thankfully, yeah, no, I'm not counting the Dark Edition starter packs, I'm just talking about the regular, bog standard starter packs that you could get. The Nintendo Switch version of Skylanders Imaginators, the starter pack for Skylanders Imaginators, is a whopping £210 on Entertainment Exchange. If I look on Amazon, I'm pretty sure it's roughly the same. Crazy, am I right? I looked into this earlier because I was thinking, oh, like, if I ever wanted to just get this and get, like, the Switch version, I could do this. On Amazon, holy shit, it's more! So, on CEX, on Entertainment Exchange, it's £210 for the Switch starter pack for Skylanders Imaginators. Do you want to know how much it costs on Amazon? It is somehow more on Amazon than it is at CEX. Like, like, I can't stress enough how ridiculous the price jump is. On Amazon, the Nintendo Switch version of Skylanders... Your pocket change is already crying, so I might as... Right, so on Amazon, the Nintendo Switch version of Skylanders Imaginators is £506. Ugh. I'm not fucking kidding. £506 for a starter pack for a game that released on the Switch 8 years ago. 8 years ago. I don't know why it's so expensive. Like, and for some reason, one of the also, but yeah, no, it's not like rounded up or, you know, a 99 like value. It's 506. Also, like, it's not even 506 wholly. It's £506 and 7 pence. Like, that upsets me. Also, for some reason, I don't know if it's because of rarity or whatnot, but one of the individual Skylanders from Trap Team, like, one of the two elements they introduced in that game, no one carries specifically 7 pence, unless you're a maniac. But this one individual Skylander, which is from the Dark element, which was introduced in Trap Team alongside the Light element. This one Skylander costs $139.99. Yeah, I know, fucking hell, game, like, big boom. But like, people weren't kidding about, like, some of the figures costing so much money. Like, that's ridiculous. Oh, there we go. I'm describing a scalper's wet dream. It basically is. I wouldn't be surprised if it was scalpers. Like, I would not be surprised. Oh, Lord. And now I'm curious, because fucking... It's going to be a lot worse if you look on eBay. I'm sorry that I'm just taking a bit of a detour from, like, hunts and stuff, trying to get the Rey Dau stuff, but I'm curious about this now. I need to check eBay. I need to see my curiosity through. I think it might have been wet dream, because it was describing a sex term. Okay, so... Only one... Here's the thing, I allowed the term, it won't get picked up by automod now, but it was most likely wet dream, because it was... Yeah, no, it did... At the very least, on my side, it said I added permitted term wet dream. So, oh, hey here. I was talking about, the ridiculous prices of the Skylanders Imaginators starter pack for the Nintendo Switch. And also, like, the price of one of the individual Skylanders from Skylanders Trap Team. And Zazel essentially said that I was describing a Scalper's wet dream, but their, message got, held by Automod because of the term wet dream. So, I had to allow it just for the sake of letting their message get through. Hey, fun fact, check Discord Oh no. What have you done? Yeah, it was. It was the wet dream part. But yeah, Heater, I don't know if you will. It came up on the auto mod as a withheld message. I allowed it. Because I allowed the message to go through.
Huh.
Also, here, I don't know if you were listening in to me having a justified crash out about the ridiculous prices. Do you also want to hear this unless you already heard this? Because I want you to be as shocked as I am if you're not already.
Yeah.
Yes. So, just to reiterate, the Nintendo Switch version starter pack, yeah, it's fucking horrendous. It's fucking horrendous. Like, £200 for CE, like, for it at CEX. £500 fucking pounds on Amazon. And I can't find it on eBay. Which is crazy? Exactly, who here is 7p? What a nightmare. Tails, wanna rob a bank? No, no. I mean, I'm not that desperate for money, but thank you for the offer.
Make sure you're prepared.
Yeah, no, it's pure insanity. Like, I don't even know how, like, if I... Okay, now I'm bloody curious about the other starter packs for the other games. Yes, but that's in GTA, not real. but you can get the money for the Skylanders games.
Benson Quest by order of the guild.
What if I jiggle my eyebrows? Would that entice you? I don't think even the most majestic or seductive eyebrow wiggle could get me to join you on a bank heist. Okay, oddly enough, worth a try. And speaking of auto mod catching messages with blocked terms, we got another bot. Yeah, no, like for the very first Skylanders game, CEX has it for like Xbox 360, PS3, the 3DS version, which is, you know, an oddity in itself. But also, there was a PC version for the first Skylanders game. Like, a PC version starter pack for the first Skylanders game. But for some reason, CEX doesn't have the starter pack for the Wii version. Which I find a funny concept, considering the fact that... Ouch. Considering the fact that originally Skylanders was being developed as a Wii exclusive before, like, before they made the decision to also bring it to Xbox and PlayStation. So, also, this is an interesting story I also learned recently because of my deep dive into my childhood. Apparently, for the Xbox and PS3 versions of the original Skylanders game, Toys for Bob outsourced it to a outsourced like the porting process to a different company. They had to do it within 2 months. So 2 months before like release of the game, they just asked another company, hey, could you port this game that we made specifically for the Nintendo Wii to Xbox and PlayStation? Thanks a million. You're the best. Love you. Come to the list and whatnot. And this company did, and fucking, it is somehow a lesser port compared to the Wii version, even though, like, you know, HD graphics and textures and whatnot, and for its time HD, and looked a bit sharper. In terms of how the colours looked, it looked a bit more washed out compared to the Wii version, and people felt that, like, the Wii version's graphics, while, you know, not as high quality compared to the Xbox and PlayStation versions of the game, worked better for the series art style at the time. Shit. Jesus Christ, that was twice! Doesn't let me breathe. Yeah, no, it's been kind of a problem, looking into this stuff again. It's like, wow, I went into my local CEX the other day, and I was just looking at all the Skylanders that they somehow had in that window. And then thinking about, man, if I had, like, more monies, I could actually maybe consider getting some for the sake of having them. I also have no idea where we put on the rest of the room. You know what would make me have more money? No. Get up, get up, get up! focusing on the other charge later. Ooh. Ow! God damn it, seriously? Started doing that just while I was doing SAD, that's upsetting. Oh! Got knocked. Give me that wound! And now that I think about it, going back to the thing again, I know like the easy solution would just be, you know, oh hey, just emulate it. And I know it's just, you know, literally easy, but I would at the very least like to have like the physical like figures from that stuff, just for, you know, so to say, oh I have all of them now. All of the starter ones, but no. It'd be neat, I think. It'd be a little neat thing. Damn it, not only hit him like twice. Oh, nice. So you just watched the Borderlands 4 gameplay thing for Sony. How does it look?
You did it!
Because I haven't been keeping like too much of an eye out for like anything with Borderlands 4 at the moment. But it's almost dead. Cool. What if Destiny 2 was a single player cut? Oh. Oh. Right. Now, I'm all for trying to make a game that can at the very least stand up to another game within its genre. But I wouldn't say if you have a series with an established like gameplay style and formula that you should just change it just for the sake of shits and giggles. I am not even kidding you. Ugh. Like goddamn, Randy Pitchford, you can't come up with any original ideas anymore. Come on, get the fuck. To be fair, capturing it was probably the better way to go this time around. Billions of guns, but in terms of some of the other ideas, Lord. So that is 3. 3 of the gamma certificates now at the very least. Ooh, got 3 new titles. All massive open world areas all on one planet. So so it's not taking the Borderlands 3 approach where you hop from one planet to the next. To be fair, like I like the whole idea of like all the different like destinations you could go to in Borderlands 3, but I feel like in some ways that kind of made things feel a bit out of focus, if that makes sense. Like, it was worth an attempt for them, don't get me wrong, but it felt very like you're hopping from one place to another and you're never really always in the, like, in one place at any given moment. Ooh, I have a Blossom Dance voucher. I can...
Yeah.
But yeah, no, speaking of things being like other things... Oh, Borderlands 4 cringy humor is... So the board... Ah, right. So they're not trying to do, like, you know, what they did in 3. Thank God. Because the way to sum it up with Borderlands 3, for people who don't know, is that the gameplay was fun, but the story was bad. The story was cringe and bad. Ouch. Right. Right, another one. But yeah, no, speaking of, things being like other things, or, somewhere in the realm of Destiny, there have been people who have been able to, like, hop into the, into the marathon, alpha. I mean, only in the Americas and whatnot, which kind of sucks, but from what I'm seeing in terms of, like, feedback that people are giving, it's good and bad. Like, there are things people like, and there are things that could be better. And it's not too long until the game releases, which is kind of concerning. They don't even have the story done. Man, oh, I hadn't seen that. I'm just very concerned about the whole thing. And another thing that happened is that free maps, what? That shouldn't be. It shouldn't be that price if they've only got so little content. Like, put it back in the oven and let it cook for longer. Like, it won't be ready on time. Not with not with the current state of Bungie. Not after what fucking not after what Pete Parsons did to the company. Like, it's, and they've only got that much. Like, how have you had something in development for 6 years and you only have that much? It's pure insanity. It's unsurprisingly, like, the product of what's happening with AAA gaming as well. Like, you're not wrong, Zazel. Like, that feels like genuinely feels like the overall trend for AAA, like, as of late, it's been like, oh, spend so long developing a game, but you don't have so much content in it. You don't have, like, much replayability or many things to experiment with, or so on and so forth. And it's Cold War 2.0! Like, that game was in development for years, and it was absolute shite. So much so that it was just dead within the few weeks of it being a game. And another thing that happened is that apparently, like, a whole bunch of staff were laid off from Respawn Entertainment. There was a new, like, Titanfall game being developed, but it wasn't like a normal Titanfall game. It was, you know, an extraction shooter. So, you know, not much was lost there. AAA standard, also known as I will ship the game out in a year or two. It was dead when it was in its open beta. Honestly, just... And then you have a game made by a French studio, like Clair Obscura Expedition 33, which is, like, a turn-based game, you know, in the year of our Gabe Newell 2025, and fucking... It's got such good, like, ratings and reviews, and people love it. And it was made by a small French studio of, like, roughly 33 people who were former Ubisoft devs. Like, that's crazy. They were former Ubisoft devs. And it's such concrete evidence that so many devs have talent, it's just that they're held back by the studios they work for. Like, don't get me started on, like, seeing where Bungie is now compared to where they used to be. It makes me weak. Like, fucking... Like, studios that, you know... like, somehow managed to craft, like, although it had its ups and downs, it was still, like, an experience of, like, a 10-year story. And somehow, because of corporate greed, has just fallen apart at the seams because of one man and his fucking car collection. don't... I doubt it will happen. Like, as much as I would like it to be delayed, like, I don't think it will happen. And depending on how things go, I feel like it might be the death knell for Bungie. Or at the very least, the death knell for Bungie as a company that operates, like, independently of Sony. Even though it's already got, you know, members of, like, Sony's upper brass, like, slowly inserting themselves into the company and whatnot. The only mode... No... Like, I think... So our break starts in a few minutes. I think the one thing that kind of sucks as well... is that... like, it's going to doom them. It really is going to doom them. I don't see this ending well. And that upsets me. It genuinely makes me sad. This guy sounds like he keeps making sad burp noises, and it's sad noises. I'm sorry, Heather, but that's just his voice. Cheat! Fucking Jesus. Now that I think about it, Archveld's walls kind of sound like a dog. Tell me what you deserve murdering, maybe I would feel less sad. He has tried to kill people and has gone berserk. I can see the idea of extraction shooters. I think they could be interesting, but not as a long-term game. Like, I feel like if it wasn't like a live service game, it wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't like a live service game. Or at the very least, if it was free to play, because it's not free to play, it's like a game you pay for. And also, like, the taxes and shit. Yeah, no, being realistic, I just don't see this going well for Bungie. Like, this isn't the play that they think it is. Like, it really is not the play that they think it is. Oh, Christ on a bike! Like, it's a hero shooter, but with an extraction shooter copy. Like, I'm all for merging genres. I'm all for experimenting with genres and trying to, you know, see what different ideas work and don't work. Like that's how, in some cases, you get great ideas for games. But it kind of feels stale. Like, horrendously stale. I'm not hitting that. First, the hell. Oh, fuck. What is it? This person's sending a sticker, but I still haven't customized mine. Ah! Ow. Ooh. Oh, nice! Ouch. Oh no. What's 700 hours later? It happens. Oh no. Oh no. Did you see the free attacks? I think I did, yeah. I also did see the fact that people who got like the unfinished weapons just had them taken away from them. When to be fair, they should have done that in the first place rather than let people keep them for so long and then take them away, but you know, God damn it. Yeah, so once you go... Oh! So once you collect all the chess pieces, you go to the chessboard and play chess, and you get... Why the fuck did they make a chessboard, though? Like, sure, it's like a neat little thing, but... Check to do with the 9. Right. Oh yeah, and then in the, like... And then soon we're getting the reveal for the next year of Destiny 2. Within like 6 days? Yeah, 6 days. It's in 6 days. We are edging with... I didn't realize your preferred cam girl's name was Faye. Sorry, I had to. you gave me the chance. You set me up for that one. Damn, I didn't think because his mom's IRL name is Faye. Oh god damn it. Bro, I was zoned out. Why the fuck was that? Heater, I don't know what to tell you, but that's on you if edging was the thing that got you to refocus. Oh, Lord. But on the real, I have not played D2 for like a few weeks because I've been just doing other stuff and recording and all that shit. So I'm going to be very rusty when I get back to doing raids on the Kind of crazy, guys. How dare I? I think this is the longest break I've had from playing Destiny 2 for a long time. Though not, you know, the absolute longest time I stopped playing the game. I'm disgusted with your behavior. We all need to talk about this. It's like, oh no. It's a good thing you do not have HR in the plan, because otherwise people would be disappointed that I took a break for that long. Oh shit! Is it almost dead? No, it's not. Why are you just moving over there? I also realise there's one more cart left, so I need to be very careful. You'll be shocked by what happened on Saturday. You'll have to tell me about it when I'm in VC on Friday. Is it good or bad or funny? I will tell you, it cannot wait. Oh, good lord. Gimme. Chris stole my job. As in doing the red borders. He did the red borders. Oh wow, someone else that actually fucking learned how to do them. Holy shit. Maybe if I ever decide to leave, the clan might be in good hands for him. But no, I told him he had to do it. Let's not get carried off. Okay. Oh boy. Oh wait, I was... okay. At the very least it wasn't me that got carted, but it was bound to happen. You'll have to teach him red borders for Friday and Saturday. Yeah, to be fair, it's useful if in the event I decide to take another month's break from raiding. Broder in Kingsfall. Beam. Oh, right. So I need to put in some effort last minute, like I normally do. A certain ex-clan member might come. Are you talking about Ender, or are we talking about someone else? Also. It was the first one that came to mind, honestly.
Huh.
Right, let's try again. At the very least, that wasn't my fault. Just to mess with you, let's... Lord. Ooh, peace. We all have to... Oh yeah, because you had asked me, but I was streaming that day. It happens when you get to my age. I mean, it does happen. I mean, I'm pretty sure it happens with Bog as well. It loops back round, you know? It makes perfect sense.
The lightning has them
Thanks!
filled up.
That helped!
Might be able to use them as a trap.
Thanks! That helped!
Thanks, that helped.
Can't.
I'm not near them, so using life powder would probably not even help them. I mean, the water is near them. Thinking about it, to a cocaine addict, that is their dust of life.
Thanks! That helped!
Just, you know, food for thought.
That helped!
Fucking Jesus Christ! I just got here and I get atomized. Right, I'm gonna go in for on Friday with the DJ. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Isaac. See you then. But yeah, no, I'm having a good team break for Destiny 2. You know, while I've been like taking time off doing like breaks and stuff. Just because, in a sense, like, while the current season, like, 4D2, like the current episode, it's been good, but at the same time, just felt like a little bit, like, tired and burnt out because of the, like, everything. Oh, insurance meals used up. Yeah, I'm genuinely concerned about like what's going to happen with Bungie because of their marathon. It just feels like it really isn't the way, and that they should have just stuck with just doing stuff Destiny 2. Like, I know, like, eventually, you know, it would have to stop and they'd have to, you know, branch out and do something new or, you know, cease functioning as a company, but at the same time, with the company in the state that it is in now, where, you know, so many members of staff have been laid off, and then, you know, as I pointed out, one greedy CEO's decision to only care about their fucking car collection rather than, you know, their fucking employees. Like, like, it's, like, the team is not, like, the team at Bungie is not what it used to be. And it makes me sad. It genuinely upsets me. Because, like, because of it. Ow. And I'm looked up to them. Like, I looked up to them. Like, and at some point, like, when I was back at university, during my final year of university, like, I was having a discussion with one of the people on my course, and, like, the thing that I brought up is that, like, oh, like, Bungie, like, hiring people and whatnot, if it were ever possible to, like, have, like, one of those jobs that they brought and they did something new, then I would 100% want to try and work for them, because, like, you know, fan of Destiny 2, fan of the company and whatnot, but nowadays it's just doesn't feel like it feels more like a strung out like dream rather than, you know, something that would be like an actual ideal scenario. Doesn't sound as appealing as it once did to work for Bungie. I mean, it's okay, because there's plenty of, like, other studios out there who's just using them rather than actually looking for people who are entry level. Oh. Get me out of here. I just wish, like, on the subject of, like, you know, the current state of gaming and, you know, the current trends in the industry and whatnot, I want there to be more, like, smaller studios rising up and, you know, just watching us, like, an indie, like, just an indie game uprising, really. I want more indie games that, you know, push the boundaries and do something unique, rather than just, you know, doing the same thing over and over again. Or, hey, like, indie games that revisit old ideas that, you know, once existed but were abandoned for some reason or another. Like, I want stuff like that happening with games, rather than just chasing trends and all that jazz. Like, you could do so much better than just chasing trends. And I feel like one case of like where this can be exemplified in terms of like chasing trends.
I found it.
Hold on a moment. Yeah, I lost my thought. Oh yeah, no. Now I remember. So I feel like one case where the whole like chasing trend, but it doesn't really exactly end well thing is exemplified is way back in the day with the Nintendo Wii. Hold on, I'm getting there. So like motion controls was like at that point in time, like when the Wii was. Are you fucking kidding? Ah! It's never me getting carted. Why? But yeah, like the Wii's like inception essentially jump-started the whole, like, at that point in time there was a trend of some dev or some like console manufacturers trying to sort of integrate motion controls in some way. Nintendo releasing the Wii was the impetus for it. And then, I believe what Sony did was the PlayStation Move? I think? But then, what Microsoft did was they made the Kinect. Which in itself was like, it was a novel idea using your whole body as the controller. And from what I understand, because I'm like, I had a Kinect with my Xbox 360. But from my understanding, a lot of the games made for the Kinect did not function well, or they did function but were not great. So, yeah. Making a link tree and trying to figure out if you missed any socials. Okay. Have you got, like, any relevant, like... Like, do you have an Instagram that you need to add to your link tree? Do you have... Have you added your relevant, like, Twitter accounts? Did you add, like, your portfolio and so on and so forth? Yeah, it was, on the whole, it was a bit gimmicky and it didn't sell well. But you know what game I did play a fuck ton because I was using it as a way of, like, exercise and whatnot. It was Dance Central 2. Then I used that because when we got our Xbox 360 with its Kinect, we got that bundled for some reason. But yeah, no. I just had that, and when I was just like, when I was younger, on the days when I was trying to like exercise and stuff, I used to use Dance Central as a way to exercise. Which is kind of funny and kind of sad now that I'm thinking about it, but you know, it was what I had. So, Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, Insta, Tumblr, and TikTok. I don't think I can think of anything else, because I feel like you've covered most, if not all of the bases. I don't think you'd need your LinkedIn on there, unless, you know, you wanted to throw your LinkedIn on there, but what?
Immense inquest by order of the guild. We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
Nah, I don't share. Yeah, no, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. See, now I'm curious because ow. Because I don't know if I would or should or anything along those lines, but silly question. Would it be no? Because in my head, for the longest time, I've been an advocate of, oh, I don't want to make a TikTok, or I don't want to use TikTok, but why does it feel like I'm going to have to? Like, ah! Sorry, stream buffered. Can you, can I repeat? Like, am I gonna have to make a TikTok? Like, am I really seriously gonna have to? Because it feels like I'm going to have to if I want more reach. But I've been such a strong advocate overall, like, nah, I'm not touching that shit. I have one, but I like having the way I use it is so chill. Like, I open it once a month to catch up on Mob Psycho Candy for a bit, and then close for another. That is a decent game time for it, but I feel like if I ever wanted to have more reach, either for the streaming or to like show off like game dev stuff, I would need to have one to post stuff like that for it. But as I've already said, I've been such a strong like, get that shit away from me kind of person. Oh boy. It would be good, because I know like in the past I was like deliberating setting up like a specific Instagram page for me to post reels on, but I never, you know, did anything with that. Like I never fully like realized that. You can literally just fire yourself on there and then close the app again, like you don't have to use it every single way. Because I have been considering it for like the odd clip that I get every now and then. Because like, I suppose it wouldn't hurt.
Don't worry about it, don't worry.
Ah, come on, come again! The phenomenon I'm experiencing with like hunts with randoms, like for Arch-Tempered Rey Dau, is that a lot of the time people Oh, that guy who got started withdrew from the fight. It's like the one place live except when there's like a ghost system in which I don't bother having those kinds of things. It's the best site for getting numbers. Yeah. It would be, to be fair. As much as I would want to try and deny it. Because I'm a stubborn bastard. Stubborn old man, despite being 24. But you know, old. Yeah, let's go! Mount, I needed this. Ah, there we go. We are old and stuff. We are. Sometimes I wonder if it's definitely to a fault. Probably was. Oh! Adjust stuff in OBS. There we go. Oh, I staggered it! Or someone else did. It happened when I hit his tail, so maybe it was me. Ow. I think in some ways, but it's also good to not be so easily swayed. I can English. I can English. This is my native language. How I struggle with this bad. But yeah, no, not being so easily swayed by social friends is. I'm getting shot. It's like giving this guy arch-tempered was it was like giving someone a loaded gun, like giving them a magnum. Fucking god! Wow. Oh lord, that somehow did not hit me. That was like a very close shave. God damn it. Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Did someone blow it up or did he have a real nasty fart? What the fuck happened to you? Oh, he's asleep. Damn it, I didn't bring barrel bombs. Are they throwing down a trap or?
I set a trap.
Also.
Nice
That was
work,
just
Hunter.
instantaneous.
I'll get back.
So fast. So we've got a healthy number of the Rey Dau materials for the Gamma set. Which, you know, always good, always good, always good, always good. Also, wait, I want to check a thing. Hunter friends. Yes, my hunter rank is still higher than Dragon's. Let's go.
Come on over.
I thought she would have, like, in whatever sessions she'd been playing in the, like, in the Team Light Side Discord, that she would have gotten ahead of me, but no. I don't think I'll ever catch up to Pandas' hunter rank. He's at like 190 something. Bro sunk time into this game. I mean, I have too, but not nearly as much. Also, I need to check how many of the certificates do I have. Was literally right there. I have 4. I need 1 more, and then I need 2 Wyvern gems to be able to make the helmet. So I can make... Ooh, looking at the Ray Sand brace, I do like how, like, sort of like iridescent this, like, armor can look, depending on the color settings.
Leaving already?
Bah! Ah! You're leaving already?
Yeah.
But it's been so nice the past few days. It makes me so happy when the weather's been so nice. It does wonders for my mood. Just like going outside and it's so warm and it's lovely for walks and stuff and just chilling out down the beach and hell, even just like being sat in my room having like the windows open and like the blind all turned up and just like just chilling while you get like a nice cold ice pop and whatnot. It's just it's a nice little vibe for me. I enjoy it a lot. I know it's not for everyone. I know like the hot weather isn't like everyone's cup of tea. Either because generally they don't like it or because like their like skin can't handle it and whatnot. But I am at the very least having a bit of happiness with this weather. the last one we need, and I am hoping this goes well enough.
Next quest command. Are you prepared?
Oh, we got a hunting horn. So we got a hunting horn, a long sword, and a lance. I wonder if I should learn hunting horn or something. I mean, maybe when I'm not trying to learn, like, hammer and bow, but...
The lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap.
And yet we never do. Go and got it. Wait, why is no one using the grounding pillar? That's just like an extra 4,000 damage for free. Ow. What happened? Oh god damn it, I got carted just after the... That was ass. Why did I think that was a good idea? Oh, there it goes. Give it. I'll say at the very least, like, by getting all, like, the extra materials and whatnot, is the possibility that we just, you know, do what we set out to do in the one stream and I don't have to do it off stream. Oh, bye. Ah. I'll just wait for the health regen from the armor to help. How the hell did I get caught in that? Stay still. What the hell did he hit that did that? Was it a bomb? Was it a barrel bomb? How the hell did I do that on such a short notice? That was insane. Tempered Boyo is strong. Oh no. I fled. Ooh. Oh shit. I had a case earlier where someone... The first instance that I ran of this, I did it solo. It was so fun doing it solo. It was such a blast doing it, like, solo. Peak fight, honestly. But I've just been doing it SOS most of the rest of the time, so I don't have to, like, take too long doing the quest so I can get the materials. Very busy day at work. So, very busy day today at work, so I'm knackered, and I even did some work from home. I've only done the one. Understandable. Like, just, like, don't push yourself too hard to, like, do the stuff. Find the time. Like, when you're, you know, not so... Panic. Oh, hi! What? I'm gonna grab a quick shower and head to bed. Okay. So have a good night. Thank you very much for stopping by. Thank you ever so much. Oh shit! Could I stop being staggered for 1 second? Stop! Thank you. Oh. Go. I like getting my meaty damage in. The chunky hits. Oh shit, Balahara's head got broken by Rey Dau! I mean, to be fair, with an explosion that large, no fucking wonder. Damn it, I only hit the one big hit at the start. Everyone got bloody tumbled over. Oh! Whoa. Ow. Give me that weak spot. There's another. There's a tempered wound. Give it. Shit. Give it here. You bastard. I keep trying to go for that tempered wound. He does not want it to happen. But too bad. I'm making it happen. He keeps getting staggered.
Now it's Ryan time.
Oh hi! Oh hi, Mercury. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome, 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 welcome. Oh! Barely avoiding that was cool, but hello! Hope things went well with your stream. Mine's been going pretty well. Some, like, rough ones here or there, because I feel like some people aren't used to how difficult Arch-Tempered Rey Dau is at the moment, but for the most part they've been good. I was playing Hollow Knight, glad the hunts are going okay. Ooh, I played Hollow Knight the one time on stream during last year, but I didn't do anything more with it. I need to revisit that game at some point. I really ought to do it. Like, I need to revisit it at some point. Oh, wait. Now are they... I was going to say, are they going to capture it or are they going to kill it? I think they're going to... This was the first time I played Hollow Knight. By good lord. Now, do you reckon that that Silk Song will exist based on, like, the brief, like, teaser of it from, like, the Switch 2, like, showcase? Do you think it will materialize this time around? Ow, ow. I don't know at this point. Like, I feel like it's anyone's guess at this point. Like, the multiple times that people said, oh, it's gonna happen this year, and then it just doesn't happen. Like, I remember during, I believe it was, like, a Microsoft, like, developer thing, and I remember at that point in time, it was like, oh, hey, they said, oh, everything shown here will be released like within the next year, and, like including Hollow Knight, and yeah, including Silksong, and it never happened. So that was a bloody lie. I remember that so vividly. Woo! Oh, yeah, thank God. First 2019 because of the Direct, then 2022 because of the Xbox Showcase. Like, surely eventually the nightmare will end. Like, and the people will finally get what they've been asking for years. Yeah, and the last of the certificates I need, but I don't know if I have all the materials I need.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Ah, right. Volgatalon. Another Rey Dau certificate. So we got all 5 of the Rey Dau certificates that we need to make the Gamma set. Cool. Got a new title as well. Right. Let's check. Because if I'm right in this... Oh wait, ad break. Come on. Oh. Right. Armor. Right. So, 3, 4, 2... I think I have enough for all the... Right.
Watch this. All right.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Good. Should
All
I
right.
begin?
Watch this.
Maybe you should begin, maybe you should not begin.
A sage
right.
choice.
Watch this. All right.
Right. So now all I need are 2 Wyvern Gems for the bolt, for the Sandhelm. Nice! Very good. Okay. So let me check. I should probably restock on food buff, because... Right. Oh, and welcome back. Right, so I have made 4 of the pieces of the Gamma set. Now all I need is 2 Wyvern Gems, and I basically have the entire set made. And we will have achieved basically what this whole tree was. Where in the god's name is Alma? I know I could just do it from the quest counter, but I want to talk to Alma.
Yes.
Right, let me look at my investigations. There's still this relatively easy Hirabami one that I could do. Is there any others that I have that have Wyvern Gems as a bonus reward? Another Hirabami one. Balahara, this Balahara investigation. Because I'd say with my stuff, trying to hunt a Hirabami without an insect lay would not be ideal.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Wow, what a view! Sure are a lot of monsters there.
Nighttime during the Plenty, it's so beautiful. I love it in the plains at night in the Plenty. Such a pretty skybox. Oh, Lord. Oh shit. It's kind of hilarious how much of a drop this is in terms of difficulty, because we went from Arch-Tempered Rey Dau to just... Well, Arch-Tempered Rey Dau to just this. To Balahara. Well, this terrain is like completely different from what I imagine Monhunt in head. It's very... Whoop. Like, a lot about Wild, like, while it's... Like, a lot about Wilds is different compared to the rest of the series. They did a lot different here. Ow! Like in the other games, you've had like your desert areas and whatnot, and like your forests and jungles and all that jazz, but if only he stays still. And not poke me in the face when I'm trying to hit him. And not spit in my face. I don't appreciate that. I don't like spitting. Ah! I will say at the very least, Balahara is one of the more unique looking kind of like sandworm monsters. Mostly for how it's designed. I don't even know if it has eyes or not. And it's dead. I just need to do one more of these, and then I have the stuff to make the helmet.
Well, for that one.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
I think it's daytime now? I can't tell. It probably is. No, it's not. It's still nighttime. It's so pretty. Like, the night sky is so beautiful. Like, honestly, in terms of environment design, I love Wilds. I love Wilds' environment design. Right, that's one of the 2 Wyvern gems that we need. Ouch. And then we just need the other one. And then I can figure out, like, possible future drip with, the Arch-Tempered Rey Dau stuff. And maybe adjust the, like, the layered pigment I'm using for the layer armor. And see what I can match it with. Who knows? Who knows?
We've got a special announcement.
I heard from the others.
Yes.
Also, I love Alma's outfit for the Blossom Dance event. It's so pretty. It's so cute. I love it. And it continues the trend from... Well, to be fair, Rise didn't do it, but it continues, because to be fair, we didn't really have a handler in Monster Hunter Rise. But it does what Monster Hunter World does, where, like, during each different season, your like it does like what Monster Hunter World did, where your handler's like outfit would change with like each seasonal event and whatnot. Ooh, but then that makes me think what Alma's outfit's going to look like for Halloween. Oh, hi Arkveld. I didn't see you there. You weren't in this fucking... Unless I didn't notice you before, but you weren't in this quest the last time. So why are you here?
There. That's our target.
I think the thing that I like is that this essentially kind of preps you for Jindar hard. Having to, like, use the slinger to grapple onto, like, a thing and pull it down. Just because the monster is up there. Gimme. Ow. Somehow I hit that as it was coming out. Damn, okay, that was good. Oi! That's twice now!
Now's our chance.
Oh, there's another one on its perk. And done.
We're getting paid well for that one.
He says this, but we really aren't getting much hunter rank at all. Because it's not a tempered or arch-tempered monster. Oh, I got a second wyvern gem. Okay. Cool. Right. Hello.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Good.
And that's the whole gamma set. At the very least, this variant of the gamma set.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Lend me.
I may as well make this version of the Sakura type races. I don't like the Blossom armor. Like, I'm not for, like, this aesthetic. And this one just reveals the legs. Wait, I need to... I want to get these fucking shades. I need these shades.
Oh, good. Very
I'm trying to remember which of the festival event quest awards the Blossom Dance catalog. I need to find out which one it is, because I need the shades. I think yeah, it's the Jewu quest.
Commencing quest now.
Right.
Are you prepared? The guild sent us supply items.
Yep.
I'm doing oh. Got it. Sick. Oh god, it's the Guardian Sacred. Come on! Oh. Ah, god! My go. Thank you. I was too slow. Oh, wait, no, shit. Boy.
Alright! Perfectly plugged.
Figure walks for you.
Oh, it's Guardian Ebony.
Morning in.
I think they have a turf war. They do. Oh no. Oh, there's a tempered wound on its tentacle.
Looks like it's moving to a new area. Looks like the monster dropped something.
Yeah, no, like, going back to, like, environment design stuff, I really enjoy the environments and how they look in this game. Like, you have some that really, like, represent, like, the ruins of a civilization to some environments looking, like, breathtaking. Oh, how the hell did I just knock it out of the air? That was crazy!
Look at these claws.
Why? Ooh, I I love getting my perfect block. Don't you slither away, you bastard!
Mind if I hop on?
That noise kind of eerie.
I'll just hop off for now. Looking weak. Almost down.
This way? Got it on the ground.
Oh, there's a wound there, thank you. You fool! Into the shock trap it went.
That's my partner.
This thing's a trove of new data.
I don't know how many Blossom Dance catalog it needs. But I need those shades. I need those fucking shades. Also, we're Hunter rank 169. I don't think we can play the game anymore. Also,
I heard from the others.
we haven't had a crash once this stream, which is a first for, like, me streaming Monster Hunter Wilds. It's actually crazy. Good shit, honestly, yeah.
Do you have any requests?
Right, and then I need Fusium, which is in Wyveria. This is some Aizen shit from Bleach. I'm pretty sure people have already made that comparison with this eye patch. Well, I want those damn shades. How do you get... How do you get Sinister Cloth again? Ah, so sinister cloths from trading.
Leaving already?
Alright, Nata, lay it on me.
Everyone in the village said they can help too.
Oh, thank you. Speak of the devil.
They said this was our share from the Fire Spring Festival. Yes. Somebody wants to make a trade.
Hmm.
Goodbye.
Right. I'm gonna quickly... I don't know if the... Yeah, no, the support ship's not here. Ah, sad. Oh well.
Ooh, I'm liking this energy.
Dude, I'm on fire in the group chat. Hold on. Because I've been keeping up with it in bits, but... I'm just a... I'm just upset. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm just observing Luna editing her bloody message with the emojis and the UFO. I'm just kind of mesmerized by it. Right.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
We need to go find the mining outcrops because... Wait. Is there anywhere that has monster problems? Because if there is... There is not. Sad. Because I wanted to get the gathering boost before I started doing this, but oh well. We're gonna need to go around the mining outcrops and see if we can get the fusium we need to make those shades. Either that or the eye patch. Oh wait, it's right here. Oh, fusium! Fusium, the first one's kind of crazy, considering the fact that this ore is rare.
I'll go on ahead then.
I gathered some materials too. And check the field pouch.
Another fusium, light crystal, another fusium. To be fair, I could probably do with, like, topping up on fusium anyway. So, rather than just only getting as much as I need, I could try and, like, get more than that. I just need to find all the mining outcrops, go to each one, and then wait for all of them to have more materials. a Nova Crystal. Cool. Not that I need Nova Crystal right now, but it's always good to have. Oh, there's a Dashagama. An Alpha Dashagama. And a Tempered one at that. Oh, never mind, it's gone.
Wow, what a view!
Somehow I'm getting very lucky with Fusium today. Normally I just barely get any or none at all. I'm not complaining though.
You can see vague outlines of the dormant guardians in their cocoons. A potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
Mind if I hop on?
Yep.
I'll just hop off for now.
Neat. Uh-huh. And Carbolite. And then there.
So this is where the land spine, or rather, the wormways, all begin.
Please don't give me another Nova Crystal again.
Never got the hang of patience.
And then there's one all the way at the bottom.
This must be how the wind feels.
Right. Right, now the ones... Back to base camp.
Wow, you sure got here fast.
Right, it hasn't refreshed. Okay. Right, now let's see. Do we have enough for both the shades and the eye patch? Because if we do...
What are we making today?
So we've got... Ah, I need one more Fusium. Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait, no. Oh, we didn't need Fusium for both the eye patch and the... I'm so silly.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
I just need 2 more Blossom Dance catalogs.
Now that's a good choice. Yes.
Which means doing the Jewu quest again. Sacred? Come on!
Supply items.
Oh, ouch. Oh lord. Oh no, for crying out loud. Oh no.
Heels inbound.
No, please don't. Okay, apparently that still hit me. Weird. Ah, I missed. Ow. Odd.
Get a load of these! Monsters horning in! Almost there!
Woo. Damn, everybody ran away and they didn't even trigger the purple.
Moving to a new area.
Nope, you're not running away, you die. Whew.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Do, do, do. We just need one more for those shades.
Yes.
Ooh, good lord. Is definitely, you know, getting to later point in stream moments where it's just, ugh, I'm flagging terribly.
The hunt is on!
Do you have everything?
On my way there.
Joe makes funny noises. Oh, ow! Poked me through the rocks. Oh, ooh. Oh yeah, no. Now I remember. Friday. We're starting a new little playthrough on Friday. And it's a game I've been meaning to play for a while, but I just didn't get around to it. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to it. Ow!
Do your thing, Plundering! Hey, Adler! Over here!
Finally, I was trying to get that wound for just a moment. Also, ad break starts in 3 minutes, chat. Oh, I cut one of its tentacles off. It's Friday, gotta get down. Oh no. Oh yeah, no, its tentacle still moves when it's been chopped off, which is a bit of a freaky detail. I wouldn't. I mean, you do you, but I wouldn't. Oh. Okay. It completely missed. Yeah, you're not moving to a new area or you're dead.
That's another quest complete.
You don't get to.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Gosh. Whew. Gosh. We should be able to make the shades now.
Anything catch your eye? Hello. I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
And welcome back, we just made the shades.
Fit you to a T.
Wait, can Alma wear the shades too? Hold on. Can Alma wear those shades? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. They're... They're amazing. I love it. You know, I can also wear the shades now. If I so wanted to. If I so wanted to wear it as layered armor, I can do it
There's
now.
a special event going on at the Grand Hub.
Anyway,
Check it out.
it is 1 o'clock, which means it is time for me to wrap up there. So, to those who showed up and everyone watching things back on the VOD, whether it's here on Twitch or on YouTube, depending on when you're watching this, thank you ever so much for being here. Again, I really appreciate it. Next stream will be Friday, and as I have already mentioned before, we will be starting a new playthrough on that day. It's a game that I've been meaning to get to for quite some time now, and I'm happy to finally be getting through it. So yeah, we'll be starting that on Friday. But again, thank you ever so much for being here, and as always, I will see you all again in the very next one.